1999 Shell Series swings into full endurance mode with the historic first running of the Queensland 500. 500 kilometres of torture, a race distance never before attempted on a new track renowned for its brutality. Brakes, tyres, drivers and pit crews under the blowtorch. The Queensland 500. Ford versus Holden in a supreme battle of team tactics. The final test of endurance before Australia's only 1,000k race. The FAI 1000 at Bathurst, November 14. Double championship points makes today's race twice as important. A chance for one of the leading teams to tighten its grip on the title. A chance for others to become instant threats. This is the test of the best. So welcome to the premiere of the Queensland 500, round 12 of the 99 Shell Championship Series. Live and exclusive to your home of V8 Supercars. Network 10.
It's still 500 kilometres. It's still a fascinating contest between dynamic drivers using daring tactics. But this year, the backdrop is sunny Queensland. Hello, I'm Bill Woods and welcome to Queensland Raceway. Welcome to what could be one of the great enduros of all time. We've said it, championship points on offer, double points on offer in this race, which has created enormous interest. For one example, the potent combination for the mobile Holden racing team of Craig Lowndes and Mark SKAIFE separated this year in the enduro because they are both chasing a championship. SKAIFE partnered by Paul Morris, who's been on the pace all weekend. That in itself will be a great combination. Likewise, Lowndes partnered with Cameron McConville, who's also been very quick. So we get two for the price of one. And that is just one of many great battles on this afternoon. We have at least 6 championship contenders involved in this field of 42, and the battles will go right through that very, very deep grid. Welcome once again to Leigh DIFFEY. All the talk this weekend, Leigh, has been about tactics and tyres, but no one's really too sure about what the best strategy is.
Well, it will be the ultimate battle of tactics, there's no doubt about that. Some of the teams are already saying that they've never experienced a lead up to an enduro so difficult because there is so much pressure to get that strategy just right, to conserve fuel, to conserve tyres, especially around here, and also their brakes. The big thing is we've never been here for an enduro, so people don't really know whether it's going to be a 2-stop strategy or a 3-stop strategy. But the general consensus is that if a 2-stop strategy wins, it will be an amazing drive. Now, although this weekend the words might be conservation and discipline, we didn't really see that in yesterday's qualifying.
The inaugural Queensland Top 10 Shootout, and it was local driver Tony Longhurst first to hit the track. Greg Murphy came out and betted Longhurst's time, while David Truckie Parsons, also driving a Wins Racing prepared Commodore, made the most of a rare moment.
Didn't warm my front tyres up enough and I suffered for it really. But other than that, like, the car feels fantastic and I'm happy enough to be in the top 10 at any rate.
Confusion reigned when Mark Larkham's timing transponder failed.
There appears to be a problem with Larkham's transponder because we haven't had a time show on our official timing screen.
While typically determined, Russell Ingall refused to disappoint team boss Larry Perkins or the fans.
And Ingall goes quickest! 1:11.10, the enforcer has done it!
Yeah, I've got a few Queensland fans, it's quite nice, but look, Larry is usually the one-lap king and I'm still learning it, but no, very happy with, like I said, a bit of a cliche, long way to go tomorrow, but we're looking all right.
Garth Tander pushed his new VT to the limit halfway through the session to grab provisional pole.
And the run to the line, let's see how the lanky driver goes. He's quickest! Tander with a 1:10.75. He is the only car in the 110s.
Mark SKAIFE and Paul RADISICH both tried unsuccessfully to topple the 22-year-old from the top spot, while Craig Lowndes sent the HRT hearts pounding during his warm-up lap.
Craig Lowndes with a little bit of a hiccup there before he gets on his quick lap. Let's hope that's not an indicator of what's to come.
Actually, the lap was quite good. I don't think the lead up to the lap was as good as I could have done, but you know, today's obviously now to set the grid and tomorrow's the race, so at least we've got somewhere to look forward to now.
Last man out, another local. This time, Ford's Jason Bright, the fastest man on the track all weekend, attempting to be the only driver to crack 3 pole positions this season.
Comes to the line. Jason Bright does it. He will start the inaugural Queensland 500 on pole position.
Well, Jason Bright, a 1:10.29 and good enough for pole. You must be wrapped.
Oh yeah, we're very happy. You know, the team's been working very hard here. The Vertex Ford's running really well, and you know, it's just credit to all the guys. We've got a very good car at the moment. We've just got to, you know, get through this race tomorrow and score some good points.
Recapping those top 10 positions for you, Jason Bright bringing up his 3rd Shell Championship Series career pole position. Keep your eye on his teammate in Baird. He is driving very, very well. Tander and BARGWANNA, SKAIFE and Morris, Radisich and Ellery. There's plenty of pressure on the team drivers, on the co-drivers rather. Lowndes and McConville, Perkins and Ingle. Ingle, I'd say, will do the majority of the driving there today. Richards and Murphy and Parsons, they were the real surprise, Billy.
There are 6 Holdens in that top 10, but in the top 20, it's 10 Fords and 10 Holdens, and they all give themselves a chance of winning this afternoon. We'll have more on this great race. There is so much to think about. It's going to be a beauty. We'll be back after the break.
All the motor racing action from the Queensland 500, proudly presented by Moona Auto Salvage and Mitre 10 Stores.
Here's a couple who are about to break out with some serious renovations. And here's the Mitre 10 specialist,
solid hardwood frame,
who'll help you get the job done right.
Let's start with Accent. It's good value, it's our own brand.
From the store that understands it's not just the low price, it's getting the right advice that really saves you money.
Wow, what do you think?
That's great.
For quality recycled auto parts, look no further than Moona Auto Salvage. Need a taillight, door or bumper for your Ford or Holden? Why buy new when quality recycled car parts will save you money? With over 25 years experience, Moona Auto Salvage now offers a comprehensive database of all available parts to ensure fast, efficient service, so you'll be back on the road in no time. Call in and see us at 62 Hopkins Street or telephone 0362 280274. And remember, recycled auto parts will save you dollars.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689. If someone's left a tap on and the carpet's wet and soggy, or you find a smelly wet spot from your next door neighbour's doggy, call Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689. If you want the job done properly, just call us anytime. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
More specials from Book City. Golden Jigsaws $4.95. Australian Touring Atlas $14.95. Trail Orders $24.95. Graham Bass's latest $19.95. Maggie $14.95. Only from Book City, Bathurst Street.
Your dream of racing at Mount Panorama Bathurst could be a reality. Here's your chance to win the Tickford XR6 that Tony Longhurst and Guy Andrews will race in this year's Bathurst 3-hour showroom showdown. Drop into any Autobarn store, buy a Century battery, and you're in the draw for this fabulous, fully prepared race car, ready for next year's championship. Full details are available at the Century battery stand in your local Autobarn store.
It's a fantastic car. You've got to enter this competition and win it.
The question. Is Sydney the disposable city?
That we think it's okay to throw so much away.
The challenge. Furnish a house.
A whole lot could be done from the council clean-up.
The result. You won't believe what Sydney throws away.
This is fantastic.
Plus, kids' rooms.
This is my room. Get out.
Their secrets revealed.
Where my money is really kept is in here.
To help understand your kids. Plus, Jacqueline McKenzie's movie. Set to put the bite on Sydney audiences. Today, tonight, next week.
Southern Cross Nightly News, every night, first at 6.
warm welcome on a hot day for one of Queensland's favourite sons. Dick Johnson's 200th Shell Championship round, his final Shell Championship round in Queensland. After this, there's only Honda, Indy and of course the FAI 1000 Classic to wrap up a grand career. One of the innovations that Cairns has introduced, we're about to show you in 1999 in pit lane. This is really random breath testing. Now, you can't leave any stone unturned in a technical sport such as motor racing, and Garth Tander, of course, there, making sure, as all the drivers have had to do randomly at various stages throughout the year, that they are okay to turn the engine over for 1999's Queensland 500. The red mist descended on the top 10 shootout yesterday, no question about that, even though every driver admitted they're not too fussed about where they start in this race. Here's Jason Bright, the pole sitter, with Mark Oster. We'll talk about that in just a moment. First, a quick look at the weather, and we have a beautiful day in Queensland. 24 degrees maximum temperature, a little bit of wind around, but really it is going to be a test for the drivers because it's going to be very hot inside the car, and of course tyre temperature is also a major factor. That was probably the biggest concern for Jason Bright when he was going around yesterday trying to sort out setup for this weekend, but of course he was pretty happy to be on pole as well. He's talking to Mark now.
Well, there certainly is such a thing as a home ground advantage at the Queensland 500 if qualifying is anything to go by. Jason Bright taking pole position by 0.46 of a second. Absolutely dominant form. I guess all those practice laps have paid off.
Yeah, we've done a few miles around here now, but the track is changing every time we go out there. There's more rubber down. Sometimes it's hotter, sometimes it's cooler. So, you know, every time we go out, we're still sort of having to tune the car to those conditions.
How relevant is pole position in a 500k race like this? I mean, from outside, it looks more like a high-speed game of chess than a motor race.
Yeah, you know, it's not critical. I mean, we won Bathurst from 15th last year, so, I mean, proof's in the pudding. But with this track, the way it's chewing up left rear tyres, you don't really want to be back in 15th, having to pass guys, and you just burn up your left rear tyre trying to do that.
How's Craig fitting into the team?
Craig's been fantastic. You know, he hasn't put a wheel wrong yet. He's the quickest of all the co-drivers in the pit lane. No, he's going very well.
If we see you a bit further back in the pack, or how do you expect to approach this race? You want to lead it from the front, or?
Oh, you know, we'll just have to take it as it comes. You know, we've got the advantage now. We can set the pace, but you know, there's a number of ways we can do that. We can try and make everybody chase us and use up their rear tyres, or we can set the pace and make sure we're going to get through the race. But we'll think about that one tonight.
We'll watch with interest.
Thank you.
Jason Bright's view of the race, but let's see Neil Crompton's view of the race, the driver's eye view of Queensland Raceway.
Here's the inside line on Queensland Raceway. After visiting the place in early July, we now know what to expect from this new circuit. It's a slow to medium speed track that's super smooth, it's very tough on brakes, and it kills the left rear tyre. The layout is straightforward with 6 turns, a lap distance of 3.1 kilometres, and the direction of traffic is clockwise. Top speed is around 245 k's on the main straight, and the slowest corner is turn 3 at just 80 kilometres an hour. What delivers time here? Well, that's a very difficult question to answer. For peak time, it's important to have great turn and traction in the car, but to consistently survive, graining of the left rear tyre is a problem coming through tight corners like this. Back in July, most of the teams didn't have an answer. 500 kilometres around here will be incredibly gruelling on both driver and machine. Heat, endless traffic and a non-stop workload in the cockpit will take its toll. Circuit highlights, turns 1 and 2 are quite fast and technical, and for the last of the late breakers, turn 3 is a serious test. In terms of hotspots, the track was surrounded by new turf in July, and that caused a few hassles. This weekend, I still expect no shortage of this kind of action on virtually every corner. Passing spots, Queensland Raceway provides limited passing opportunities at turns 3 and 6. In summary, get set for a long, hard afternoon with more than a few twists in the script before the winners are finally determined.
After the break, we take a team's eye view of pit lane this weekend. It's very, very interesting. We have a special camera set up for you, and of course the drivers will be on track for the 500.
Tonight, 8:30.
I am your son.
Oh, God, please, God, please.
Mel Gibson.
This is your ransom. This is as close as you'll ever get to it. I'm offering this money as a reward on your head.
Rene Russo.
Take it back. Tell him that you were wrong.
A Ron Howard film.
I dedicate my life to tracking you down.
Who got shot?
Kill him! You kill yourself!
Hello!
Jesus!
Ransom premieres tonight 8:30.
Give me back my son!
At our Goodyear Auto Service Centre sale, Gary here wouldn't even be told off if he sold you another brand like Remington for just $65, and he'd quite happily sell you this Dunlop Grand Prix for just $89. And Gary wouldn't even get the slightest ticking off for giving you a great deal on these Olympic sprinters for $106. That's right, unbiased advice and the right price. Because we don't just sell it if it's Goodyear, we sell it if it's good. Call 132343 for your local store.
What would you say if we had a double garage from $2,690 or a bikie barn from only $1,295? Or how about a three-car garage from $4,150? There's the Old American barn, the Quakers barn, and the single garage from just $2,045. Now that's value. So for garages and carports, make sure it's high-tech designs. Call 1300 36 36 90 and buy a shed from your local mate.
Many places sell paint, but not many are completely dedicated to all your painting needs like Tas Paints. After all, we do have the knowledge gained from serving Tasmania for 35 years. At Tas Paints, we go just a little bit further than anyone else.
You know, used to get pretty noisy out here. So I got a new Honda 4-stroke. They're so quiet, you can even hear the fishes swim. Getting rid of the other noise is easy too. If you want a really quiet engine, get a Honda 4-stroke.
Buy now and no deposit with no interest and no repayments for 12 months at Harvey Norman. Buy a computer, printer, fax machine, photocopier, mobile phone and more. No deposit, no interest, no repayments for 12 months. Available to approved customers.
Did you know the Telstra 2 share offer is here? Did you know that retail investors can buy these shares at a discount to institutional investors? Did you know that you can pay for part of your new Telstra shares now and you'll receive declared dividends as if you paid in full? Did you know there's still time to obtain your copy of the Telstra 2 public offer document? The Telstra 2 share offer. It's for you. Call 1-800-181818.
Authorised by the Commonwealth Government, Canberra.
I'd like to unveil the park and officially open the Queensland Raceway.
There had already been a sprint round here for the Shell Championship Series, but Queensland Premier Peter Beattie officially opens the Queensland Raceway. Marvellous venue and should be a fantastic race today. That puts you in the picture in terms of this event. Right now, let's put Glenn Seaton in the picture. There's the number to ring, 1-800-888-321. A limited edition run, 500 only, all personally autographed. That's a picture from Hidden Valley this year. Bright, Perkins, Ingle. There's a whole lot of other stars available too to put in your living room or rumpus room or wherever you like. Big focus on endurance here today. That's the secret to this whole thing. Greg Rust is on the grid, wandering around, trying to find the key to this thing. He's going to be a very important element of this telecast because Greg Rust, we say it every time, pit lane is the key to winning enduros, but here it has even greater significance.
Billy, there's a wide variety of pit stop strategies being considered down here at the moment, I can tell you that. But if you talk to any team manager, they'll tell you that the best place to make up time is right here in pit lane. It's much easier than doing it out there in the circuit. And for that very reason, teams have been madly practicing their pit stops for many weeks now. But some of the teams have a bit of an unusual problem to deal with. A lot of the drivers, whilst they're very evenly matched in terms of speed, are vastly different in terms of height, like Garth Tander and Jason BARGWANNA here, for example. Afternoon, boys. Now, to combat the problem, they've developed very closely with Revolution Race Gear this little number here. It's been christened Bargs' Dickie seat. Essentially, it's a purpose-built insert. During the course of the pit stop, Garth gets out, Jason jumps in, he pops the insert in and hops behind the wheel just like normal. The only compromise they've had to make is here in the lap belts. These lovely little blue numbers are for Garth, but the beautiful pink ones, they're for Jason.
Their drivers on pole, but the Stone brothers have a big factor in this race, of course, preparing and getting the car ready. We talked about pit lane being the focus. Well, here is really one great way to see the race unfold inside the garage.
Well, there's no doubt about it. One of the best seats in the house for the Queensland 500 today is right there in your armchair at home, watching on Network 10. Today we're going to take you right inside the heart of the Pertec racing team, and we'll be in touch with team manager Ross Stone throughout the day. Ross, this is a great insight into running an endurance race. What can we expect to hear from you today?
Well, Mark, we'll do everything we can to help you. We got 4 sets of tyres for the whole race, or for the whole weekend actually, and we haven't decided on our strategy yet, so we'll keep you up to date as we go.
We'll look forward to that. And another great innovation on Network 10 today is this. We call it our helmet cam. It's going to be attached to one of the Pertec team members, and that's going to take us right into the heat of the action, I guess, see what it's like to work on one of these cars during a race.
Yeah, that's right. Gary is going to wear that helmet cam on the right rear tyre, and after he's finished his wheel during brake stops, he'll move to the front, so you'll sort of see how much heat that is all generating in that area.
I'm sure we can look forward to some great pictures today, and best of luck to the Pertec team.
Thanks very much, Mark.
The cars are out, the fans are out, the sun is out. After the break, we will start the 1999 Queensland 500. Stay with us.
All the motor racing action from the Queensland 500, proudly presented by Moona Auto Salvage and Mitre 10 Stores.
When it comes to tyres, the dearest may not always necessarily be the best for your application, which means at Tyre Plus in Barrack Street you don't have to skimp on safety because unbiased advice is our promise. No matter what you drive, be it a sedan, four-wheel drive, passenger vehicle or light truck, at Tyre Plus we stock all the well-known brands, including Hankook, Bridgestone, Simex, Firestone and Goodyear, plus quality recaps and second-hand tyres. When you need tyres, think Neil Jones Tyre Plus, because your safety matters.
There's been a lot of talk recently about treated pine timber. Which one is the better one to use? When we built this deck, my husband and I chose French Pine E because of all the great benefits. French Pine E contains no chromium or arsenic, so I know it's safe for my family and the environment. French Pine E looks great too, and it has the quality you know only comes from French pine. Really, when it comes down to it, how can you afford not to use French Pine E?
My dandruff used to really annoy me, so I went to the pharmacy and got some Nizoral shampoo.
No, Mark, it's pronounced Nizoral.
Look, whatever it's called, it's great, because it's controlled my dandruff when nothing else did. Thanks, Nizoral.
If you're going to work around here, there's a few things you ought to know. You got to run good cattle, give them good feed. Your job's to keep them healthy. Respect the land, use the right product, you'll get the results you need. I can tell you it's going to be easy, because it's not. The work's hard and the hours are long. But getting up early doesn't seem to be a problem for you.
Every cattle producer knows what it takes to succeed. Ivomec. Better products mean better results.
So when can you start?
Win a Commodore only at 911. To win this fabulous car, just pop into your 911 bottle shop and choose from a huge range of your favourite beers. Or buy a carton of Cascade Draft, $24.95. Cascade Red, $21.50. Foster's Light Ice, $18.95. Get down to your 911 bottle shop for these great deals and the chance to win your Holden Commodore Executive only at
911 Your Bottle Shop.
At Southern Cross, we're delighted to be able to conduct an annual Christmas party for Tasmania's special children with the generous help of the Tasmanian business community. One question we're often asked is just who are our special children? Well, they're the kids who are disadvantaged physically and economically, the disabled, the underprivileged and sadly the terminally ill. Kids who need our support. Without our sponsors, this support would not be possible.
Tuesday, meet the couple converting an old house into a modern home.
This is a huge transformation.
We'll show you how they did it, plus the secret to healthy indoor plants.
See if we can get your indoor plants looking as good as these.
Better Homes and Gardens Tuesday. Then explore the home of the king of rock and roll.
Welcome to Graceland.
Plus,
how many rainforest hikes would you need a pair of these for?
Experience a tropical trek unlike any other. The Great Outdoors, 8 o'clock Tuesday.
Southern Cross Nightly News, every night, first at 6.
Welcome back to Queensland Raceway. We are just moments away from the start of the inaugural Queensland 500. Time to go trackside. Here's Greg Rust. And we will see at the end of 161 laps, it's been reasonably incident-free so far, who is the master of that tactical battle. Bright and Baird lead the way from RADISICH, BARGWANNA, SKAIFE, Ingle, Lowndes, LARKHAM and SETON. That's your top 8. Richards, Steve Johnson and Dougal McDougall just outside that top 10. More right after this.
Tonight, 8:30.
I am your son.
Oh, God, please.
Mel Gibson.
This is your ransom. This is as close as you'll ever get to it. I'm offering this money as a reward on your head.
Rene Russo.
Take it back. Tell him that you were wrong.
A Ron Howard film.
I dedicate my life to tracking you down.
Who got shot?
Kill him! You kill yourself!
Hello!
Jesus!
Ransom premieres tonight, 8:30.
Give me back my son!
Hear the roar. Feel the excitement and exhilaration of winning with the new TAB Sports Bet. Be at the Brownlow or that one day in September. To inquire about opening a telephone betting account, phone 62334429. TAB Sports Bet. It's your call.
What's happening in Los Angeles that brings thousands of people to the hottest training centre in the country? Here's a hint. On any given day, you can find people named Sinbad, Carmen Electra, or Shaq doing it. It focuses on a man named Billy Blanks and his brilliant fitness creation called Tae Bo. Tae from the Korean word for foot and Bo for the word boxing. Whether your goal is to lose weight, strengthen, tone, or get an awesome cardio workout, Billy Blanks has created a new standard in fitness that's fun, high energy, burns fat, and most of all, gets results.
It works. If you want to see changes, it'll happen right away with Tae Bo. Big hips run in my family, so I saw the hips slimming down, so I'm like, thank you, God. We finally found something that works. It gives me spirit, it gives me confidence, it gives me an emotional feeling that I can't even explain. I walk down the street, I'm like, yeah, I can just do anything. It's like empowering.
When I first started, I weighed about 245 pounds, and I lost 40 pounds in about 3 months. I'm a better father and I'm a better husband, and if my family was here, they would tell you the same thing.
I came to the gym about a year ago now, and I was 178 pounds. I was desperate. I mean, I had tried a lot of different workouts. I had tried a lot of different diets, different plans, and tried tons of different stuff. And this is a workout that you just love, and you just want to stick with it. I lost 45 pounds, 33 inches. I've maintained it now consistently for almost a year.
And people that haven't seen me in a while, especially, are going, you look great, you look different, what's going on? And I tell everybody, I'm going to Tae Bo.
So if you got the will, I got the way. That's Tae Bo.
Call 133 right now to get your complete Tae Bo fitness system for only 4 payments of $49.99. When you call, ask about our credit card savings plan. So to lose weight, get fit, have fun and be strong, call 133 Don't miss out, call now.
Buy now and no deposit with no interest and no repayments for 12 months at Harvey Norman. Buy a TV, video, stereo, camcorder, fridge, freezer, washer, dryer and more. No deposit, no interest, no repayments for 12 months. Available to approved customers.
Table 8 Clearance Centre. Designer fashion at prices you can afford. Something for every occasion. We've got more for less. Table 8 Clearance Centre, Liverpool Street, Hobart.
Pain can strike anywhere. Because Nurofen can actually get to the site of back pain, it can bring fast, effective relief to where it's needed. Nurofen targets pain. Use only as directed. See your doctor if pain persists.
Welcome back to a double leading change in the Queensland 500 for 99. First, Paul Radisich goes on the inside of Jason Bright to put the Shell Helix Falcon in front. Drama just behind them moments later.
So at the moment, just these teams posturing, moving around, everyone trying to find what is the hottest pace you can run here without frying your tyres.
Let's have a look at the Shell Helix race score. It's time to go to a break. It is BARGWANNA who still leads the way in the Valvoline Cummins Commodore. Ingalls sitting in second. Everything's fairly sedate at the moment. RADISICH in the top three from Bright and Seton. The FTR AU XR8s are looking great. Both of those cars together. Brabham doing a tremendous job from 17th to 6th. He is doing a brilliant job. Back in 8th is LARKHAM, just behind Stephen Richards. Lowndes, Bow, McDougall. Truckie Parsons is behind the wheel at the moment. Steve Johnson, Longhurst, McLean and Rodney Forbes rounding out the top 16. Paul Romano, keep an eye on him. He's going very well at the moment in the Siemens Mobiles car. Now, speaking of cars, if you'd like to win one, take a look at this.
If you could win this fabulous, one-of-a-kind Ford Falcon XR8, personally signed by Glenn Seton and Neil Crompton.
Neil, what makes the suspension setup so good on XR Falcons?
Ford have made AU Falcon chassis far stiffer than ever before.
That gives Tickford a lot of scope.
It means Tickford can take Falcon XR8's IRS to even higher levels of sophisticated tuning.
I can handle that.
Glenn, with an XR Falcon, you could handle anything.
Your chance to enter the draw to win this fantastic XR8 and a trip for two to the exciting FAI 1000 Classic at Bathurst. Call the number on your screen and answer the simple question. Also, there are 4 Tickford racing packs to be won. Call now and good luck.
2,500 United Nations peacekeeping troops prepare to move ashore in East Timor and the escalating crisis in the state's prison system.
Southern Cross Nightly News. First at 6.
Here's a family who wants to enhance their outdoor living area.
And that's about 4.3 metres.
And add value to their home with a new deck and garden.
Looks like the clothesline will have to go.
And here's the Mitre 10 specialists with the advice you need to get a professional finish.
To join it.
From the store that understands it's not just the low price, it's getting the right advice that really saves you money.
We finished it. We've done a great job, Dad. What's next?
What's next?
Groaning your way through old-fashioned sit-ups and crunches can be a pain in the neck, but now you can sit down, relax and rock your way to firm-toned, sexy-looking abs, all in just 5 minutes a day with the Ab Rocker 5-minute ab machine. If you can rock in a rocking chair, you can rock your way to sleek, sexy, rock-hard abs. It's the easy way to turn that bulge around the middle into a firm-toned, more defined waistline. The Ab Rocker actually gives you 4 different ab workouts all at once to firm and flatten your upper abs, shape, tone and tighten your lower abdominals, and define and tone the love handles on both sides. 4 different ab workouts all at once, all in just 5 minutes a day. Perfectly balanced resistance bands adjust to 3 different levels, so you can start out easy, then increase the resistance with the simple touch of a button. It's perfect for all ages and fitness levels. The Ab Rocker adjusts to fit you no matter what your size or shape. Plus, you're always seated in a comfortable upright position, not flat on the floor like old-fashioned rolling devices. And here's something ordinary ab machines can't do. Simply turn around, adjust the toning arms, and now you can strengthen the muscles of your lower back. Best of all, your Ab Rocker is compact and portable. It folds flat in seconds for easy storage practically anywhere. You get the entire Ab Rocker 5-minute ab system, including 2 interchangeable ripple effect resistance bands, plus Jake's Rock Hard Abs video, featuring a complete Ab Rocker workout designed to give you that firm, sexy, washboard look in just 5 minutes a day. Plus, find out how you can get the 10-day Rapid Results program designed to help you lose a full dress or pant size in just 10 days. A $50 value, this program can be yours free. Ask our consultants for details. Call 133 222 right now and begin rocking your way to great-looking abs for only $29.99 a month. Try the Ab Rocker risk-free for 1 full month. If you don't think it's the easiest way to firm and flatten your abs, simply return it for a full refund. For fastest delivery, get your credit card ready and call 133 222 right now.
Buy now and no deposit with no interest and no repayments for 12 months at Harvey Norman. Buy a TV, video, stereo, camcorder, fridge, freezer, washer, dryer and more. No deposit, no interest, no repayments for 12 months. Available to approved customers.
All wallpapers on board are slashed by 25% off their normal prices.
But hurry in for the best choices.
And it's your last chance to buy ready-to-hang curtains.
At less than half price.
Don't miss out, these will go very fast.
But only at Decorama.
Birds do it.
Having sex in public places is very exciting. Or so I've read.
Bees do it.
Do you want me to take my clothes off?
Hold it.
Everyone but Becca's doing it.
What's your problem?
I say he's horny as a toad.
All new Becca, Southern Cross tonight.
Well, the drama is happening already, even earlier than anticipated here in the Queensland 500 for 1999. That's Jason Bright, the pole sitter, who's just made a pit stop because the field is under a yellow flag. Danny Osborne's left the track. That's slowed them down.
for our Top Guns as they run out of tyres in this incredibly grueling contest. We're back on board with Russell Engel. He can sniff the lead of the Queensland 500.
He sits second behind Jason BARGWANNA. RADISICH is happy to remain in third, and Brabham from 17th to 4th, but is yet to pit. Richards, McDougall, Lowndes and Truckie Parsons in the 73 Challenge Recruitment VT. Bow, Longhurst, McLean, LARKHAM. Now we would have seen Forbes, but he has dropped courtesy that spin. And the Coleman Ritter, the second of the Valvoline Commodores, is in the top 16. That's a good effort. Keep in mind those two guys are rookies. They have never raced a V8 Supercar. They're doing a good job, and we'll be back on the other side of this.
Monday, who will win the final Brownlow of the Millennium? Don't miss an electrifying countdown live from Sydney. AFL's Night of Nights, the Brownlow Medal Count, 8:30 Monday on Southern Cross Television.
Your dream of racing at Mount Panorama Bathurst could be a reality. Here's your chance to win the Tickford XR6 that Tony Longhurst and Guy Andrews will race in this year's Bathurst 3-hour showroom showdown. Drop into any Autobarn store, buy a Century battery, and you're in the draw for this fabulous, fully prepared race car, ready for next year's championship. Full details are available at the Century battery stand in your local Autobarn store.
It's a fantastic car. You've got to enter this competition and win it.
Look to the sea. You will find the mythical sirens you seek.
I want to hear their song!
Buy now and no deposit with no interest and no repayments for 12 months at Harvey Norman. Via computer, printer, fax machine, photocopier, mobile phone and more. No deposit, no interest, no repayments for 12 months. Available to approved customers.
At Bay Hire, there's more to us than meets the eye. We hire to both the professional and handyman. Remove annoying tree stumps. Perform demolition work. Diamond drilling and concrete sawing. And of course, our professional advice is free. At Bay Hire, you're in good hands because we're more than just a plant hire company.
Tasmania has the reputation for producing high-quality solid timber furniture, and lifestyle furniture is often complimented on its beautiful range. So what better time to buy than right now, sale time. Lifestyle Furniture, 25 Salamanca Place, Hobart.
To me, the stock market is a sea of numbers, where from only $29, Commonwealth Securities make trading shares on the internet really cheap. I was small fry before the bank's margin loan boosted my buying power. Working as a storeman is just a means to an end. It won't be where I'll be in the future.
Whether it's shares, managed funds or margin loans you dream about,
this is where I'd like to be.
Make it happen with the bank.
It's a complete mini package.
Tuesday.
Watch it! I hate being a witch.
A new danger is brewing.
Warlocks aren't the only evil that we have to watch out for.
On Southern Cross's wicked new series.
Something just does not feel right to me about this.
Charmed, 9:30 Tuesday.
161 laps, 500 kilometres and 300 championship points on offer, and yet 3 championship contenders are already in big strife in the Queensland 500.
All right, we're under our second safety car period. We'll take a short break. Currently, BARGWANNA still leads the way. Ingle is chasing and is beginning to menace. Paul Radisich currently sits third. Brabham in fourth in the first of the Ford Tickford cars. Stephen Richards is there. Lowndes running sixth. McDougall is up there. And the Parsons combination.
All the motor racing action from the Queensland 500, proudly presented by Moona Auto Salvage and Mitre 10 stores.
These Coogan stores will get your car pumping with this powerful Sony car sound package for $6.25 per week. Like it loud? Check out this Panasonic car sound package for $5.33 per week. Be in the driver's seat of your own Sony PlayStation pack with console, DualShock and standard controls, memory card and 3 games for $6.26 per week. It's time for serious fun with this Sony Games package. 6 games and memory card for $5.69 per week. Get smart, have fun from these Coogan stores.
It starts in India almost 3,000 years ago and takes us all the way to a football club in Sydney, Australia. It's the story of a plant called Brahmi.
He'd been subjected to just one too many head-high tackles in his short career. When this tackle floored him, his career, and almost his life.
It's been reported the 20-year-old is at death's door after failing to overcome complications.
Whilst he could walk a little, he could talk a little, he had absolutely no memory, no short-term memory whatsoever. And the doctors said that that couldn't be fixed. Many times the doctors came to us and told us to more or less go pray for his soul.
She rang the Central Drug Institute in India, employing over 1,000 scientists. They had just found 2 active molecules in the Brahmi plant that had enhancing properties. Dr. Furchcott, the American Nobel Prize winner for medicine in 1998, had conducted tests on the Brahmi extract with very, very positive results. Deepak Chopra, Prime Ministers, a chess champion, Sai Baba, and ordinary people all tell the same story.
It has made a difference to the way that I feel, my well-being. I feel far less stressed.
Over the last 3 or 4 weeks, it's started to give me a feeling of having a better memory.
I feel more alert, more confident and less stressed out because I can remember things.
Today, everybody who knows him, every member of the family, feels that he has all his short-term memory back.
And it's been well documented, the battle that he's encountered. He's on the road to recovery, and the crowd tonight, they gave him a rousing reception.
So if you want to know more about Brahmi and the work of the Central Drug Research Institute, then call our consultants now. Find out how it can help you or your loved ones. The number's on the screen. Ring now to find out.
Want high return on investment savings? Talk to Trust Bank about their 5.2% per annum great rate term deposit. At 5.2% per annum, Trust Bank's special term deposit gives you a high investment yield. Act now. Call Trust Bank on 131 828.
Tonight, a real love story.
Big hug for Soxy. Come on, Sox.
You'll be all right, darling. You'll be all right.
These 2 little girls and their mate are going to melt your heart in Harry's Practice, Southern Cross tonight. Then in Kids Speak at 7, Dr. Harry meets his match. Kids, they're just like adults but a lot funnier.
Sit on your bottom and sit on your chest.
Feel young again. Watch Kids Speak tonight at 7.
Southern Cross Nightly News, every night, first at 6.
Welcome back to Queensland Raceway, still under yellow, but not for long. More pit stops have taken place while they've been on.
Bright is looking good. Trevor Ashby is also in the top 10 in the Microplex PPG car, lap 52 of 161. This is how they sit at the moment. Craig Lowndes leads the way. Of course, Ingle has just brought the car in and handed over to Larry Perkins. Radisich, Bargwanna, Brabham, Longhurst. We're yet to see those guys pit. McLean, McDougall and Truckie Parsons in the top 8.
Ashby and Reid in 9th. Brighton Bed fighting back from the back of the pack. Romano and Mazira handily placed 2. Kelly and Noski in the Young Lions machine. Wheel and Crick in 13th. Briggs and Lee in 14th. Cranbrook and Croswell in the top 15. Coleman and Ritter round out the 16.
Steve Johnson back in 17th position. The Bauer Richards, Cat Ford in 18th. Tratton Jones, Dillman and Cotter, the Gatorade car. Richards and Murphy in 21st and down a lap. Perkins and Ingle. Dumbrell and White, Faulkner and Wills.
Linda Price and Dean Lindstrom. Mike Emery and Crick, Forbes and Full, Nash and Wanless in 28, Seaton and Crompton a lap down after those dramas. All these teams a lap down. Thorne and Wanless 2 laps down. Mark Poole and Tony Scott, Larkham and Jones 2 laps down as well.
That puncture was costly. Heath and Love all the way back to Wakefield and Canto in 40th position. Now for some news on the ultimate Bathurst experience.
Want the ultimate Bathurst experience?
Win the lap of a lifetime around Mount Panorama with Dick Johnson in his final race appearance at Bathurst, including an awesome VIP long weekend for 2. Plus, you could also win the personally autographed steering wheel Dick uses in the race, or one of 50 Shell Helix racing caps instantly. For your chance to win these incredible prices, call 1902 555 617 now.
Have you got the guts to go full throttle at Bathurst?
The question, is Sydney the disposable city?
That we think it's okay to throw so much away.
The challenge, furnish a house.
A whole lot could be done from the council clean-up.
The result, you won't believe what Sydney throws away.
This is fantastic.
Plus, kids' rooms.
This is my room. Get out.
Their secrets revealed.
Where my money is really kept is in here.
To help understand your kids. Plus, Jacqueline McKenzie's movie, set to put the bite on Sydney audiences. Today, tonight, next week.
When it's tough out on the land, you need Pinecrest storage tanks to handle the toughest treatment.
Quality control is assured.
Also from Pinecrest, Aquaplate water tanks made from polymer-coated steel, the tried and true galvanised tank, polyseptic tanks, oyster buoys, mussel floats and aquaculture fish tanks. Pinecrest can also help you with your plumbing requirements, including Davey water pumps. It's your one-stop tank and plumbing shop.
If it's not Pinecrest tough, it's not tough enough.
We're here with the Southern Cross Good Life Guide and tips on where to go and what to do around Tasmania, presented in conjunction with Radar Promotions. The Good Life starts with Tasmania's favourite milk. Tasmade Pura whole milk is for all the family, while Pura Light Start is only 1% fat for the health conscious. If you're weight watching, try Tone, or for the busy lifestyle, Pura Edge is the answer. Have your own romantic cottage with Perfume Double Spa at Killinort Spa Cottages Boat Harbour. Light the fragrant oil lamp, curl up with your loved one and share a gourmet farside platter. Antique queen-size bed and country breakfast included. On the magic east coast is the Swansea Waterloo Inn, with amazing views and great fishing nearby. It's a first-class family getaway with accommodation from only $65 per double per night. They have a superb honeymoon suite with spa rooms available on request. For more information, click onto the website or phone Tim Franklin or Wendy at Radar Promotions Australia.
You're looking at one of the most powerful marketing tools in business. It's sitting in almost every home. Use it to build and develop your business with Tricom. Tricom lets you use the telephone to build market share, customer loyalty, develop unique promotions, collect warranty data, and much more. Tricom is high-tech with telephones, the automated telephone marketing specialist. Call Tricom now on 1-800-808-630 and unleash the power of your telephone. That's 1-800-808-630.
Make your home beautiful with these great buys from Giffords. The Tina Lounge Suite, Tasmanian made, just $1,899 with a bonus footstool free. The Bianca Leather Touch Recliner Lounge Suite, high back style, now $2,799. The Venice Lounge Suite, Tasmanian made, with recliner chairs just $1,999, and you can carpet 3 rooms for $699, including installation and underlay. Look out for our furniture and carpet catalogues. Giffords, Main Road, Moona.
This Queensland 500 race update brought to you by Mitre 10.
Welcome back to the Queensland 500, and the struggle began on the warm-up lap for Rod Nash, trying to fix a loose cable, and there they are on the grid, starting without him. Nash did finally get going, but Jason Bright, the pole sitter, began well, leading the race early. Paul Radisich, a close second. After a lot of bump and grind early, that's car 18, Radisich. He moved up to second and eventually took the lead for the early laps. BARGWANNA second, that was Nash back on track. Here's Radisich now, taking it over from Bright, who allowed Jason BARGWANNA through as well to second. Then came the first major incident where Bright almost made contact with BARGWANNA, but this is the real one. Coming up now, little touch there from the front right of Mark SKAIFE, championship challenger, spinning off and doing some serious damage to the front right of the car. Just how serious, he was still to find out. Bright also having some problems there too, which would later force him into the pits, but there's another look at how SKAIFE came off. That left BARGWANNA in the lead. Russell Ingall took over second place. Paul Radisich back to third. There have been many lead changes in a race full of tactical and strategic moves. Mark SKAIFE into the pits. Then they found out problems with the ball joint. Serious and lengthy work, which cost him some 13 laps in this race. Osborne spins. Yellow flag comes out. Jason Bright took the opportunity here to jump into the pits himself, checking out the car. But a very early stop here, the first serious challenger in this race to make a pit stop. Have the Stone brothers come up with a strategic gem? We'll soon find out. They did it last year at Bathurst on the restart. This time it's Forbes in a little trouble. He spins the car. Nothing too serious. Rodney manages to regather his thoughts, and in the middle of all that dust, he manages to get it back on the track. Now, John Trimble's off with a flat tyre. Did cause a lot of problems. They took a long time to get the tow rope out to Trimble. In that time, Ingall took the lead. Back live now. And
Tell you what, we've just been doing our sums, and it's going to be interesting to see how long this stint lasts. They've already had their stop, but it was an unscheduled stop because of that collision with SKAIFE, according to Campbell Little, the team engineer. If he can pump this out to lap 93, they may get away with a two-stop strategy as well.
Less than 100 laps to go, and some of these guys in... Well, we'll wait to see the Track Jones come in, and we of course know that the Richards-Murphy combination has already pitted, so that's how the top 8 look. We go back 9 through 16. It's Brabham and Bates. They're back out on the track. Faulkner and Wills, and it's Simon Wills who's doing all the work at the moment. Back shortly.
Tonight on Tasmania in Focus, we catch up with 2 youngsters who made their debut season in 1999 and find out what it's like to play in Australia's greatest sporting code.
Southern Cross Nightly News, first at 6.
For quality recycled auto parts, look no further than Mooner Auto Salvage. We inspect and thoroughly clean all our parts for your convenience. Need advice on whether to repair your damaged Holden or Ford? Just ask us for a no-obligation assessment. Mooner Auto Salvage are the auto parts specialists. Plus, we offer an extensive delivery service throughout Tasmania. Call in and see us at 62 Hopkins Street or telephone 03 6228 0274. And remember, recycled auto parts will save you dollars.
Enjoy the Boat Harbour Beach Resort and receive a free bottle of champagne on arrival. For only $75 per person, you can enjoy breakfast, a 3-course dinner and free use of the pool and spa. So enjoy the Boat Harbour Beach Resort. We're taking bookings now.
Production costs up, marketing up, freight costs down. Explain yourself, Jones.
Well, things that aren't urgent, I send parcel post and save.
Parcel post, sir.
When I send a lot of parcels, we get a discount.
For reliable Australia-wide delivery at cheap rates, send your parcels with Parcel Post.
Sit down, Jones. Let's talk some more about cost cutting.
Parcel Post from Australia Post.
Tasmanian Ford dealers keep Festiva and laser values coming. Now, a new Festiva for just $13,990 drive away. $1,000 cash back to you and free comprehensive insurance, regardless of your age and driving record. $13,990 drive away, $1,000 cash back and free comprehensive insurance. And laser, never better value at just $19,990 drive away with a 6-stack CD for only $299. Don't miss this exceptional deal. $19,990 drive away and 6-stack CD for only $299. They're limited offers and only from your Tasmanian Ford dealer, Tilford Hobart.
Many places sell paint, but not many are completely dedicated to all your painting needs like Tas Paints. After all, we do have the knowledge gained from serving Tasmania for 35 years. At Tas Paints, we go just a little bit further than anyone else.
To see the entire Freedom Furniture New Seasons range, record this commercial and play it back frame by frame. Or just check our new catalogue, in store now. Think outside the square you live in.
Not knowing how to use the right marketing tools could be hurting your business. The Marketer's Toolkit is a series of seminars designed to help you identify the right marketing tools and show you how to use them. You could win a $4,000 Pentium 2 notebook computer package. Session 3 starts on the 23rd of September and seats are limited. The Marketer's Toolkit, brought to you by the Australian Marketing Institute. Call 1-800-240-264 for details.
Enjoy the Boat Harbour Beach Resort and receive a free bottle of champagne on arrival. For only $75 per person, you can enjoy breakfast, a 3-course dinner and free use of the pool and spa. So enjoy the Boat Harbour Beach Resort. We're taking bookings now.
There's nothing worse than when a child goes missing.
I mean, what's got into him?
But when that child's your own...
I just want him back.
Sometimes you have to expect the worst.
Oh, God.
Home and Away. Next time.
Unscheduled pit stop coming up for Cameron McLean. There it is. Flat tyre, yet another. Holds it together very, very well.
Now they're just taking their time, doing everything precisely. There is Brad Jones sitting there. We'll be back at the Queensland 500 on your home of motorsport right after this.
Monday, who will win the final Brownlow of the Millennium? Don't miss an electrifying countdown, live from Sydney. AFL's Night of Nights, the Brownlow Medal Count, 8:30 Monday on Southern Cross Television.
Will you all shut up? The bridge has collapsed. Beer truck can't get through. You're joking!
Where you going, mate? Hang on, lads. Won't be long.
New Ford Courier Turbo Diesel. The most powerful turbo diesel in its class. Ford Trucks.
Table 8 Clearance Centre. Designer fashion at prices you can afford. Something for every occasion. We've got more for less. Table 8 Clearance Centre, Liverpool Street, Hobart.
Brumby Brothers Hardware is your home and hardware store on the roundabout at Mornington, just on the eastern shore. National buying power saves you lots of money too. Dinky Dye True Blue. Brumby Brothers Hardware are your local hardware team. They're open each and every day for all your hardware needs. The next time that you're passing by, call in and say g'day at Brumby Brothers Hardware Store.
All wallpapers on board are slashed by 25% off their normal prices.
But hurry in for the best choices.
And it's your last chance to buy ready-to-hang curtains.
At less than half price.
Don't miss out, these will go very fast.
But only at Decorama.
Imagine a treated timber that's second only to Mother Nature. A treated timber that's safe around the ones we love. Then discover new French Piney. French Piney is treated pine timber that will provide long-term protection, but best of all, it contains no chromium or arsenic, which makes it very friendly to the environment. Grown from Tasmania's renewable pine plantations, French Piney is easy to work with and is the safest treated timber on the market today. When you want a treated timber that's accepted around the world, demand French Piney.
The Southern Cross Special Children's Christmas Party gratefully acknowledges the support of major sponsors such as the Innkeepers Hotel Group. Tasmanian-owned and operated Innkeepers provides the largest range of quality hotels and apartments right around the state, ranging in style from classic colonial charm to modern elegance. The Innkeepers Hotel Group, proudly supporting the Southern Cross Special Children's Christmas Party. Please support them and other businesses displaying this certificate.
Get your entry form in for the Skilled Boney 10 before September 24th and you'll get one of these cool t-shirts absolutely free and you'll automatically go in the draw for a trip to Mildura. But you've got to be in it to win it. Enter now.
Australia's best fashion is in Hobart for one show only, Saturday 25th of September, 2 p.m, Rest Point Hotel Casino. Tickets for this spectacular 2-hour show, including high tea, are only $30 and available from Rest Point and the Elizabeth Mall News Agency.
This guy's got possible head injuries. He's worried about his car.
A missing boy in a missing car.
Maybe his family picked it up.
I should have listened. He kept on saying car, car.
A desperate search begins on All Saints Tuesday.
Welcome back as the yellow flag lifts, but not Garth Tander's foot on the pedal as he sneaks through to take the overall race lead from Jimmy Richards. And in fact, Richards now relegated to third as Cameron McConville sneaks through on him.
Is on board with Larry Perkins. We go flashing on by the Ritter Coleman entry. That is Matthew Coleman, the 27-year-old Melbourne-based driver. He's been in Super Tourers this year. This is his V8 Supercar debut. And his teammate Garth Tander leads the way from McConville, Richards and Murphy is in the car. So too is Baird, Bates, Perkins and Skippy Parsons remaining in that top 8. Andrew Medicki, a little bit rusty. He's cleaned out the cobwebs and is doing well in the McDougall car. And Thomas Mazira in Paul Romano's Siemens Mobiles VS in the top 10 and has been for quite some time. They're doing a good job. Wills back in 16th position in the second of the Wins Racing Commodores. The Seton Crompton entry, the Sydney side of Crompton behind the wheel in 17th with some work to do. They've had some bad luck. So too has Brad Jones in the Mitre 10 Ford. He is in 18th. Tim Leigh, John Briggs, 19. And Wheel and Crick round out the top 20. Alan Jones and Anthony Tratt, 25. And, well, there you go. Look, +6, +7, +11. These are all the guys that have run into quite a bit of problems. So we'll see what happens on the other side of this.
All the motor racing action from the Queensland 500, proudly presented by Moona Auto Salvage and Mitre 10 Stores.
For quality recycled auto parts, look no further than Moona Auto Salvage. Need a taillight, door or bumper for your Ford or Holden? Why buy new when quality recycled car parts will save you money? With over 25 years experience, Moona Auto Salvage now offers a comprehensive database of all available parts to ensure fast, efficient service, so you'll be back on the road in no time. Call in and see us at 62 Hopkins Street or telephone 03 62 280274. And remember, recycled auto parts will save you dollars.
Kennedy's Welding Supplies, Tasmanian owned and operated for over 10 years. Dave Kennedy and his team make sure you get the right advice the first time. They have all types of welding equipment, including MIG welders from only $650. All the right safety gear and accessories with full after-sales service. Gases 6 days a week. A full range of King Chrome hand tools, plus power tools and compressors. Don't forget, they're open until 4 p.m. Saturdays at Kennedy's Welding Supplies, Sunderland Street, Moona.
If your driveway, garage, factory or basement floor is covered with unsightly stains that seem impossible to clean no matter how hard you scrub, here's great news. Liquid Magnet actually lifts off even the old dried-in grease and oil stains from stone, terrazzo, cement and blacktop. Look, this service station floor has been absorbing grease, oil and tar for years. It's been cleaned dozens of times with dangerous muriatic acid, but the stains are still there. Now, look what happens when you pour on Liquid Magnet. Let soak, scrub with a stiff brush, then hose off. If Liquid Magnet can work so effectively on years of dried-in stains like these, imagine how easily it can clean your sidewalks, driveways, pool deck, or factory or basement floor. Liquid Magnet is guaranteed to work at home as easily as it does on TV, or you get your money back. Available now at these stores. Liquid Magnet.
Toyotas are hot to go.
So primary producers, get into a Land Cruiser 75 with free air.
That's right. Get free air on Land Cruiser 75. You'll also get huge factory bonuses on both Land Cruiser 75 and Unbreakable Hilux 4x4.
So get into your Toyota dealer today.
Australia's favourite work utes are hot to go.
But be quick.
It's for a limited time only.
Southern Cross Nightly News, every night, first at 6.
This Queensland 500 race update brought to you by Mitre 10.
Looking at a race update here at the Queensland 500. This is some of the action from the past hour. Brad Jones having a lot of problems. That, in fact, is a pit stop there for a flat tyre, absolutely shredded too. Russell Ingall into the pits for a driver change. Larry Perkins gets in. Race management, these guys know all about it, and at that stage Ingall was the race leader. Steve Ellery barely had much time, taking over from Paul Radisich in the second of the Shell Helix Falcons, but they had serious problems with brakes. Likewise, the Longhurst Falcon, where Adam Macro took over from Tony, but only for a matter of moments. That car has not rejoined the race and won't be. Jason Bryant inherited the lead at that point for the first time since early in the race. Now, Ellery and Radisich finding their problems are too much, and the car has wheeled back into the pit garage, the end of their spell as well. Now, another flat for Trimble, second one of the race, and many, many more to come. Right rear flatting for Cameron McLean. Did well to hang on to that, although better the rear than the front. Tander moves up to third at this point, as we see a lot of pit stops and varied tactics here. Not everyone coming in at once. Darcy Russell having a few problems there. That brought out the yellow flag and brought Garth Tander smoothly into the lead from Jimmy Richards and Cameron McConville. McConville has since taken second place, and that's where they are at the moment. Tander, McConville, Richards, but in the top 7, which includes Murphy, Baird, Bates and Perkins, there are Tander, McConville,
coming up. Talking about McConville and Murphy on 10th place. Steve Reed about to put a lap on him. We check the Shell Helix race score. Tander still leads the way. How comfortable does he look from these guys battling it out now? McConville and Murphy. Richards has done a good job in the Cat Ford from Baird, who's maintained 5th. Perkins, Bates and Skippy Parsons sitting in 8th position. Mazira back there. Ashby and Reed running in 10th. They are the top place privateers. And Dick Johnson doing a good job in the Shell Helix Ford. They were as far back as 19th. You are watching the Queensland 500 on your home of Motorsport Network 10. We'll be back real soon.
$2,500 United Nations peacekeeping troops prepare to move ashore in East Timor, and the escalating crisis in the state's prison system.
Southern Cross Nightly News. First at 6.
Here's a couple who are about to break out with some serious renovations.
Hey!
And here's the Mitre 10 specialist,
Solid hardwood frame. Okay.
who'll help you get the job done right.
Let's start with Accent. It's good value. It's our own brand.
From the store that understands it's not just the low price, it's getting the right advice that really saves you money.
Wow! What do you think?
That's great.
We interrupt this program to bring you Dan Presser, Managing Director of Sunraysia Natural Beverages.
Trust Sunraysia to bring cranberry juice to Australia, Dan.
The Americans have known the cranberry secrets for centuries, Ma.
American Indians use cranberry for blends, drinks and sauces.
And American sailors drank cranberry juice for their vitamin C.
Sunraysia cranberry juice tastes so good you'd better hide it from the kids.
Too late, Ma.
Sunraysia cranberries are available at caring supermarkets and health food shops near you.
Where's the cranny, Granny?
Move it back!
Excuse me. Can I help? Feel free, mate. There you go. Thanks, mate.
Authorised by the Commonwealth Government, Canberra.
Make your home beautiful with these great buys from Giffords. The Tina Lounge Suite, Tasmanian made, just $1,899 with a bonus footstool free. The Bianca Leather Touch Recliner Lounge Suite, high back style, now $2,799. The Venice Lounge Suite, Tasmanian made, with recliner chairs just $1,999. And you can carpet 3 rooms for $699, including installation and underlay. Look out for our furniture and carpet catalogues. Giffords, Main Road, Moona.
Targa Tasmania 1999 is now available on video. Strap yourself in for the ride of a lifetime. 5 days, 2,000 kilometres, the most challenging roads on Earth. 75 minutes of flat-out action. Targa Tasmania 1999, a must for your video collection. Available from all Purity stores and selected outlets.
Spring is a magical time at the Royal Botanical Gardens. The Tulip Festival is Tasmania's major and most popular celebration of spring. From Saturday, September 25 till the 26th, see the bulbs in full bloom during the 14th Annual Tulip Festival at the Gardens. Meet Gardening Australia presenters, explore the world of plants. There's trade displays, arts and crafts, free entertainment including loads of fun for the kids, plus food, wine and beverages galore. Celebrate spring in style at the Royal Botanical Gardens 14th Annual Tulip Festival.
The good news is spreading fast.
We're all so excited to hear you're expecting a child. You what? Well, it explained the wedding.
But their patience is wearing thin.
Should I take it back to the kitchen?
No, put it down. I might have a mood swing.
Call you Nanny tonight.
Welcome back to the Queensland 500. Garth Tander, race leader. And what a battle for the championship. Greg Murphy has slipped up into second, taking over from Cameron McConville. Craig Lowndes, driving partner in the Queensland 500, the man who he hopes will help him win the championship.
always knew it was going to be busy at the Queensland 500, but this is just flat out. Greg Murphy leads the way from Neil Bates, and Russell Ingall is sitting in third position. More right after this.
Tuesday, meet the couple converting an old house into a modern home.
This is a huge transformation.
We'll show you how they did it, plus the secret to healthy indoor plants.
See if we can get your indoor plants looking as good as these.
Better Homes and Gardens Tuesday. Then explore the home of the king of rock and roll.
Welcome to Graceland.
Plus,
how many rainforest hikes would you need a pair of these for?
Experience a tropical trek unlike any other. The Great Outdoors, 8 o'clock Tuesday.
Hawley House, pure magic. If you and your best friend would love to have a soak in the rooftop bath, pursue the elusive game fish, quietly boat with your family, or simply enjoy the beautiful surroundings, and if your friend has 2 legs or 4, there's no place more welcoming in one of the loveliest settings in the world than Hawley House. Call 64-286-221 for details. Dogs stay free.
Put the sign it sells on your property and you could earn 100,000 Telstra Visa or Qantas Telstra Visa card bonus points.
Do you like it? Thank you, Mr. Hooker. LJ Hooker, you're the best.
I built this business from scratch. Pretty proud of it too. I joined Repco Auto Repair to be part of Australia's largest service network. With around 500 dealers, it makes my nationwide guarantee really mean something. You see, I rely on your business, so I have to guarantee that you can rely on mine.
You can rely on your local Repco Auto Repairer.
Don't waltz all over town. Northgate has everything you need under the one roof.
Targa Tasmania 1999 is now available on video. Strap yourself in for the ride of a lifetime. 5 days, 2,000 kilometres, the most challenging roads on Earth. 75 minutes of flat-out action. Targa Tasmania 1999, a must for your video collection. Available from all Purity stores and selected outlets.
At Southern Cross, we're delighted to be able to conduct an annual Christmas party for Tasmania's special children with the generous help of the Tasmanian business community. One question we're often asked is just who are our special children? Well, they're the kids who are disadvantaged physically and economically, the disabled, the underprivileged and sadly the terminally ill. Kids who need our support. Without our sponsors, this support would not be possible.
Spring is a magical time at the Royal Botanical Gardens. The Tulip Festival is Tasmania's major and most popular celebration of spring. From Saturday, September 25 till the 26th, see the bulbs in full bloom during the 14th Annual Tulip Festival at the Gardens. Meet Gardening Australia presenters, explore the world of plants. There's trade displays, arts and crafts, free entertainment including loads of fun for the kids, plus food, wine and beverages galore. Celebrate spring in style at the Royal Botanical Gardens 14th Annual Tulip Festival.
Getting to the business end now of the Queensland 500, the very first and an unforgettable one. A battle for the Shell Championship unfolding. Russell Ingall can go all the way home now, but can he win the race? He's in second place. A lightning pit stop for Greg Murphy. He also can go all the way to the line without a further pit stop. That is a scheduled one.
Paul Morris, of course, teaming up with Mark SKAIFE, currently back in 30th position in the number 2 Mobile Holden Racing Team Commodore. If you've just joined us on your home at Motorsport, SKAIFE came in contact with Jason Bright earlier, incidentally, who is now out of the race, and they suffered some front-end problems. There's your Shell Helix race score. That's the way it stands at the moment. Ingle leads the way. The Parsons combinations are back in 9th after that stop, and we'll be back right after this.
Tonight, 8:30.
I am your son.
Oh, God, please, God, please.
Mel Gibson.
This is your ransom. This is as close as you'll ever get to it. I'm offering this money as a reward on your head.
Rene Russo.
Take it back. Tell them that you were wrong.
A Ron Howard film.
I dedicate my life to tracking you down.
Who got shot?
Kill him! You kill yourself!
Hello!
Jesus!
Ransom. Premieres tonight, 8:30.
Give me back my son!
Win a Commodore only at 911. To win this fabulous car, just pop into your 911 bottle shop and choose from a huge range of your favourite beers. Or buy a carton of Cascade Draft, $24.95. Cascade Red, $21.50. Foster's Light Ice, $18.95. Get down to your 911 bottle shop for these great deals and the chance to win your Holden Commodore Executive only at
911 your bottle shop.
Besser, the paving specialists, are proud to announce the Tasmanian release of their export range of pavers at special spring sale prices. Now you can buy these superb top-of-the-range 300 by 300 pavers for just $18 per metre. That's right, save $10 per metre on any of our 5 great colours in matte or corduroy finish, plus if you buy 4 metres, we'll give you 1 metre free. This offer lasts for 1 month only, so hurry now to Besser or a distributor near you. For diaries, stationery, printer cartridges and other computer accessories, coffee, tea, biscuits, and even toilet paper. Call into Island Stationery Distributors, the true Australian-owned corporate stationer.
Create your own corner of paradise with Harmony Garden Centre. At Harmony, our enormous range of gardening supplies includes wood chips, loams, sands, organic compost, gravels and gum mulch. Take home a bag or trailer load, or have a truckload delivered. Beautify your garden with Harmony's volcanic rock, sleepers, lattice, ornaments or pebbles. Harmony, bloomin' beauty.
Not knowing how to use the right marketing tools could be hurting your business. The Marketer's Toolkit is a series of seminars designed to help you identify the right marketing tools and show you how to use them. You could win a $4,000 Pentium 2 notebook computer package. Session 3 starts on the 23rd of September and seats are limited. The Marketer's Toolkit, brought to you by the Australian Marketing Institute. Call 1-800-240-264 for details.
Get your entry form in for the Skilled Boney 10 before September 24th and you'll get one of these cool t-shirts absolutely free, and you'll automatically go in the draw for a trip to Mildura. But you've got to be in it to win it. Enter now.
Australia's best fashion is in Hobart for one show only, Saturday 25th of September, 2 p.m, Rest Point Hotel Casino. Tickets for this spectacular 2-hour show, including high tea, are only $30 and available from Rest Point and the Elizabeth Mall News Agency.
500 brutal kilometres. We said it would have a major bearing on the Shell Championship Series, and that it is. Russell Ingall, race leader from Greg Murphy, and Ingall trying desperately to take some points away from the championship leader, Craig Lowndes, who's back in 5th place.
position. And the pressure will be on the Factory Ford team to do a very slick change. Ingle is doing exceptionally well. He leads the way from Murphy and BARGWANNA, SETON and Lowndes. Now it looks like the 4-tick car is coming in, so CROMPTON is pitting for the final time. It is getting very, very tense at the moment. This is the run to home in the Queensland 500. Very good stuff. Let's stay with us because we will stay with this pit stop. Pressure on the 4-tick guys. Greg?
Well, Glenn Seton electing to, he was sort of thinking about it a moment ago. Lee was running for the helmet, then the boys said no, leave Neil in there for the run to the flag. They're throwing these tyres on very quickly. They'll top it up with enough fuel to get it to the finish line. 15 seconds gone already. Just waiting for the final amount of fuel that will get Neil Crompton to the finish line. And this must be agonising seconds ticking away. 23 seconds, Crompton's out of here.
Well, he is a real end-of-race specialist. We have seen him do it so many times. He is back out of pit lane, back into the Queensland 500. Stay with us.
All the motor racing action from the Queensland 500, proudly presented by Moona Auto Salvage and Mitre 10 stores.
At our Goodyear Auto Service Centre sale, Gary here wouldn't even be told off if he sold you other brands like Remington, Dunlop or Olympic, because we don't just sell it if it's Goodyear, we sell it if it's good. Call 132343 for your local store.
One car polish proved that it can take the heat. New Finish. How much punishment can just one application take? It all started with a weather-beaten car. First, New Finish restored a showroom shine with no rubbing, no buffing. Then we let the hood broil in the scorching desert sun for 20 days, and it baked under highly reflective mirrors that intensified the sun's rays 6 times. Is the New Finish finished? No way. After 52 heavy car washes, the water still beads. New Finish, the once-a-year car polish.
I was talking to my neighbor. I said I'm selling my place. He scribbled on a piece of paper with a smile upon his face. He wrote upon it, for sale by owner, to sell your home. Just ring this number. Call 62789 332. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Spring is a magical time at the Royal Botanical Gardens. The Tulip Festival is Tasmania's major and most popular celebration of spring. From Saturday, September 25 till the 26th, see the bulbs in full bloom during the 14th annual Tulip Festival at the Gardens. Meet Gardening Australia presenters, explore the world of plants. There's trade displays, arts and crafts, free entertainment including loads of fun for the kids, plus food, wine and beverages galore. Celebrate spring in style at the Royal Botanical Gardens 14th annual Tulip Festival.
Come on, Tim. Eat your veggies.
Why?
Yes, Mum, why?
Because they're good for you.
Why?
Tell him.
Because they've got lots of
Lots of what?
antioxidants.
Very good.
Auntie who?
Antioxidants. They help to keep your body healthy.
And according to CSIRO nutritionists, another rich natural source of antioxidants is right under your nose. Tea. So have another cup.
Tonight, a real love story.
Big hug for Soxy. Come on, Sox.
You'll be all right, darling. You'll be all right.
These two little girls and their mate are going to melt your heart in Harry's Practice, Southern Cross tonight. Then in Kids Speak at 7, Dr. Harry meets his match. Kids, they're just like adults but a lot funnier.
Sit on your bottom and sit on your chest.
Feel young again. Watch Kids Speak tonight at 7.
Southern Cross Nightly News, every night, first at 6.
This Queensland 500 race update brought to you by Mitre 10.
And in the last hour, plenty of drama. What a terrible day it's been for the Mobile Holden Racing Team. Number 2 car, Paul Morris at the wheel this time. Earlier, Mark SKAIFE lost 13 laps in the pits with problems. Trimble spinning for the umpteenth time today. That car's had serious traction problems. Cameron McLean also with a recurring problem. This time the left front wheel comes off again. Previously it was in the pit lane. That was okay. This time the brake disc comes off in the middle of the track, almost gets hit by a trailing car. There's the wheel sitting nicely on the side. There's the car flashing past the brake disc, which went on to create a lot of smoke as it burned into the grass in midfield. Likewise, a lot of smoke here in pit lane when the back of John Bowers' car caught fire. A fuel spill there, of course. They still had problems trying to get that car in the air, and while they were trying to get the jack working, this is what happened. But great work by fire control in pit lane. The marshals, the pit crew were there very, very quickly, got the thing under control, and John was oblivious to it until the smoke filled his cabin. Garth Tander pits. This has been a very sharp crew today. Brake problems, it was quite a long one, but Jason Bargwanna is back out there in car 34 and in third spot, doing extremely well. Likewise, Greg Murphy in the race lead at one stage. Unfortunately, the man who led the race a couple of times in the Queensland 500, Jason Bright, his car with Craig Baird at the wheel, just blew up. Engine gone, a rare occurrence for such an excellent team. Stone Brothers Racing prepare these cars beautifully, but you just never ever know. Now, Murphy pitting, back out in the race. Second place, though, when he returned to this man, Russell Ingall. Expert with Larry Perkins at these long-distance events. And Ingall behind the wheel, taking the thing home. Unfortunate there, a penalty for Neil Bates and Jeff Brabham. Marvellous effort of the second FTR Ford. They were penalised for taking their brake pad change 1 lap too late. They didn't take it in the window required. And Mark Larkham also with serious problems there, which required a front-end change, at least the spoiler changed.
Oh, I don't know about that. He's had a fair old innings. He's one of the old guys, and it's fair enough that he's retiring. It's his call, but no, I certainly wish him well. I've had a good many dog fights with him as such.
That's the way it stands at the moment on your Shell Helix race score. Your top 8, 9 is the Ashby and Reed car. Faulkner and Will sitting in 10th. The second FTR AU is back in 11th position. A great effort there by Rod Nash and Dean Wanless, one of the rookies. They're sitting there in the top 15. A great effort. More right after this.
The question. Is Sydney the disposable city? That we think it's okay to throw so much away. The challenge. Furnish a house. A whole lot could be done from the council clean-up. The result. You won't believe what Sydney throws away. This is fantastic. Plus, kids' rooms. This is my room. Get out. Their secrets revealed.
Where my money is really kept is in here.
To help understand your kids. Plus, Jacqueline McKenzie's movie. Set to put the bite on Sydney audiences. Today, tonight, next week.
Here's a family who wants to enhance their outdoor living area.
And that's about 4.3 metres.
And add value to their home with a new deck and garden.
Looks like the clothesline will have to go.
And here's the Mitre 10 specialists with the advice you need to get a professional finish. From the store that understands it's not just the low price, it's getting the right advice that really saves you money.
We finished it. We've done a great job, Dad. What's next?
What's next?
For quality recycled auto parts, look no further than Mooner Auto Salvage. We inspect and thoroughly clean all our parts for your convenience. Need advice on whether to repair your damaged Holden or Ford? Just ask us for a no-obligation assessment. Mooner Auto Salvage are the auto parts specialists. Plus, we offer an extensive delivery service throughout Tasmania. Call in and see us at 62 Hopkins Street or telephone 03 62 28 0274. And remember, recycled auto parts will save you dollars.
Right now, at these Coogan stores, you can take this home today for $5.32 per week. Matching sofa available for $3.85 a week. Finally, a home for that large screen TV for only $6.37 per week. This distressed cedar bookcase is great value at $5.32 per week. And be the envy of friends with this cottage-style lounge, $13.97 per week, teamed with matching dining suite, $10.27 per week. Make life easier with low weekly repayments from these Coogan stores.
Leader Russell Ingall in the Queensland 500.
Julia has been with Russell for many, many years. She was with him when he raced open wheelers in Europe and when he went to Japan, so she knows what it is all about. We have just 3 laps to run. Russell Ingall, what an incredible performance. And we've got some good battles going back. Further back, Crompton is still charging hard, so too is Parsons. But this is where it's at, and he has now put it over the 20-second mark. BARGWANNA has got absolutely no chance of catching him. 20.5 seconds, the lead for the 35-year-old Victorian Russell Ingall. He is so close to home, and he would be, well, thinking towards November 14, the FAI 1000. We go back to second. This is Jason BARGWANNA. He and Garth Tander have done a brilliant job. The Mitre 10 Ford, the combination of LARKHAM and Jones chasing, but they are well back. They've had their fair share of trouble. Queensland Raceway has dealt some harsh blows today, that's for sure. Here is Neil Crompton passing David Parsons up the inside, so Crompton now moves into the top 5, in car 5, behind Lowndes, helping Glenn Seaton every way he can, because although there's double points, both drivers receive those double points. Glenn Seaton was overtaken at the last round by Garth Tander for 5th. Seaton is back in 6th, but it is very, very close. Well, we will be back to talk and celebrate real soon.
Two and a half thousand United Nations peacekeeping troops prepare to move ashore in East Timor, and the escalating crisis in the state's prison system.
Southern Cross Nightly News. First at 6.
Win a Commodore only at 911. To win this fabulous car, just pop into your 911 bottle shop and choose from a huge range of your favourite beers. Or buy a carton of Cascade Draft, $24.95. Cascade Red, $21.50. Foster's Light Ice, $18.95. Get down to your 911 bottle shop for these great deals and the chance to win your Holden Commodore Executive only at
911 your bottle shop.
Besser, the paving specialists, are proud to announce the Tasmanian release of their export range of pavers at special spring sale prices. Now you can buy these superb top-of-the-range 300 by 300 pavers for just $18 per metre. That's right, save $10 per metre on any of our 5 great colours in matte or corduroy finish, plus if you buy 4 metres, we'll give you 1 metre free. This offer lasts for 1 month only, so hurry now to Besser or a distributor near you.
Triple T, easy money, Triple T, easy money, Triple T, easy money, Triple T.
It pays to listen now to Triple T. Win easy money almost every hour all week long. The more winners, the better. Get your share of the winning today.
The Quigley's Experience.
60 seconds.
Register now for the inaugural Australian Gathering of the Eagles. Experience the prophetic ministries of Graham Cook and Kerry Denton.
You're looking good here.
Launceston, Tasmania.
We copy you down, Eagle.
12th to the 16th of October.
Ten Quality base here.
Be quick, early bird registrations extended for a limited time only. Call 0500 500 345 or register online.
The Eagle has landed.
Don't waltz all over town. What you can't get done at Northgate is hardly worth doing.
Take a look at Lifestyle Furniture, where you'll see beautiful Blackwood, Myrtle, Sassafras and Hewn Pine furniture made here in Tasmania. And what better time to buy than right now, sale time. Lifestyle Furniture, 25 Salamanca Place, Hobart.
We all know cloths are stronger and more absorbent than wipes. And a simple weekly wash stops them becoming smelly and unhygienic. Thick cloths like ballerina can be washed in the dishwasher or washing machine. And you should use different coloured cloths in different areas of the home to help prevent germs spreading. Look after cloths properly. They'll stay hygienic and last longer.
Monday, who will win the final Brownlow of the Millennium? Don't miss an electrifying countdown, live from Sydney. AFL's Night of Nights, the Brownlow Medal Count, 8:30 Monday on Southern Cross Television.
The jubilation on the face of Russell Ingall. They've done the double, but they've done it in separate states. They won the Sandown 500 last year. This year they've won the Queensland 500. Murphy and Richards, a great combination. The Ford competition, of course, is a chance for you to take something away from home, from the lounge chair in 1999. We'll leave you with that as we take a break and come back with more as the Shell Championship points are starting to get really interesting.
You could win this fabulous, one-of-a-kind Ford Falcon XR8, personally signed by Glenn Seton and Neil Crompton.
Neil, what makes the suspension setup so good on XR Falcons?
Ford have made AU Falcon chassis far stiffer than ever before.
That gives Tickford a lot of scope.
It means Tickford can take Falcon XR8's IRS to even higher levels of sophisticated tuning.
I can handle that.
Glenn, with an XR Falcon, you could handle anything.
Your chance to enter the draw to win this fantastic XR8 and a trip for two to the exciting FAI 1000 Classic at Bathurst. Call the number on your screen and answer the simple question. Also, there are 4 Tickford racing packs to be won. Call now and good luck.
Birds do it.
Having sex in public places is very exciting. Or so I've read.
Bees do it.
You want me to take my clothes off?
Hold it.
Everyone but Becca's doing it.
What's your problem?
I say he's horny as a toad.
Oh, you Becca. Southern Cross tonight.
Next, please.
Don't touch any alarms, don't make any signals. When I pass the bag to you, I want you to fill it with as many bills as you can. Did I say something funny?
Once upon a time, there was a wicked sorceress who was chasing a beautiful princess. She evaded the sorceress by jumping into a pond and turning into a golden lotus. The mighty king fell in love with the lotus, so the wicked sorceress burnt it to ashes. But from the ashes grew a wonderful tree, and on the tree was a beautiful flower. The king fell in love with the flower and came to look upon it every day. The flower grew into a fruit, a glorious mango, and the king became even more enamored of it. He worshipped the golden mango in secret. One morning, there was a quiet shivering or trembling of the tree, as if a wind passed through, and the mango fell to the ground and split open. Out of it stepped the daughter of the sun, the love he had lost long ago. Sante experienced the romance.
Besser, the paving specialists, are proud to announce the Tasmanian release of their export range of pavers at special spring sale prices. Now you can buy these superb top-of-the-range 300 by 300 pavers for just $18 per metre. That's right, save $10 per metre on any of our 5 great colours in matte or corduroy finish, plus if you buy 4 metres, we'll give you 1 metre free. This offer lasts for 1 month only, so hurry now to Besser or a distributor near you.
When it comes to tyres, the dearest may not always necessarily be the best for your application, which means at Tyre Plus in Barrack Street you don't have to skimp on safety because unbiased advice is our promise. No matter what you drive, be it a sedan, four-wheel drive, passenger vehicle or light truck, at Tyre Plus we stock all the well-known brands, including Hankook, Bridgestone, Simex, Firestone and Goodyear, plus quality recaps and second-hand tyres. When you need tyres, think Neil Jones Tyre Plus, because your safety matters.
Do you feel sleepy during the day? Do you snore? Can you fall asleep anywhere, anytime? When you sleep, are you restless? Do you think you have trouble breathing when you're asleep? Are you depressed? If you suffer from these symptoms, you could have sleep apnea. Sleep apnea is a condition that may account for about 12% of all road fatigue accidents in Australia. If you think you have sleep apnea, there are solutions.
Find out more at Calvary Hospital Hobart on Tuesday, September 28, or phone 63267889.
Tuesday.
Watch it! I hate being a witch.
A new danger is brewing.
Warlocks aren't the only evil that we have to watch out for.
On Southern Cross's Wicked new series.
Something just does not feel right to me about this.
Charmed, 9:30 Tuesday.
Welcome back. No one's going home from the Queensland 500 in the wake of a very exciting race, one that has left this Shell Championship Series wide open, one that is full of drama and exciting stories. We'll have a look now at some of the highlights of today's racing. There have been many, but we'll take a look at some moments that have broken cars and hearts this afternoon and have left this series in a very interesting shape. It all began before the race even began.
Well, what was quite interesting was the talk beforehand was that people generally didn't think that it would go the full 161, but it didn't. It went in quite quick time in just 3.5 hours. An anxious start for Rod Nash, which it did turn good in the end. He and rookie Dean Wanless ended up finishing very, very well and extremely well placed in the privateers battle.
Pit stops became a factor after about 30 laps, Lee. We saw an early one, though, from Jason Bright. That was not really scheduled, but they thought for a moment there that strategically it might have been a race winner.
Yeah, well, it was Bathurst all over again. It was the FAI 1000 of last year all over again with the Pertec Ford car coming in very early. And here is that incident where BARGWANNA went through on the inside and Mark SKAIFE coming into contact with Bright, which sent SKAIFE spinning onto the infield. Rather innocent looking, but there was more damage, far more damage, and that ended up putting Mark 14 laps down. Here's another angle of that replay. So costly for the number 2 Mobil 1 Holden Racing Team Commodore. Bright also had to come in as a result of that, but much, much later, and certainly didn't incur the same damage as Mark SKAIFE did.
We'll find out shortly how many points SKAIFE salvaged from the race and just where that leads him in terms of the championship, and also the interesting factor as to who drives with whom at the FAI 1000 Classic, whether Mobil HRT will put all their eggs in one basket, that'll be Craig Lowndes perhaps, or whether they feel that SKAIFE, given a mathematical chance of winning the championship, may still be separated from Craig. We'll talk to them about that later. Tyre wear became a factor as well, as we saw a lot of guys blow tyres, and we saw a few spin-offs as well, as traction was a problem.
Certainly was, and I think in the end, I think you'll find most people, early on there were a few complaints about tyres going off very early, but speaking to a couple of the guys around here during the break, are saying in the end it wasn't as bad as initially thought. There were plenty of spins though. This is Rodney Forbes. The Forbes and full entry going off was quite early in the race, and surprisingly we didn't have as many safety cars as initially thought.
A lot of runoff here at the Queensland Raceway, and in some occurrences it left them high and dry, but other times they were able to get back on the circuit, which is pretty handy.
And we saw trouble for the Mitre 10 Ford too, the combination of Mark Larkham and Brad Jones. Plenty of blistering tyres out there, and we saw plenty of flat tyres also. And they had to come in for an unexpected stop. This is early in the race for those guys. After that, they had to come in again. And Mark Larkham ran off the circuit, and he broke a spoiler also. A very slick change here for the Queensland 500 winners between Ingle and Perkins. They were lightning fast. There were problems for the number 18 Shell Helix Ford after Paul Radisich and Steve Ellery were going so well. Brake problems. There was also problems for the Castrol AU Ford of Tony Longhurst and Adam Macro. The day was called early for them.
Adam had very little time in the seat there. Brighton Baird soldiering on. Baird was excellent all weekend, very much on the pace. Their times are very close, as we see. Paul Radisich, he was going so well too, and Steve Ellery likewise, like Craig Baird, dialing himself into that car very quickly, and they looked a threat, but unfortunately mechanical problems plagued them.
Just one of many excursions off the track for the Heffernan and Trimble entry.
Cameron McLean dealing with that right rear blowout, which was pretty well handled in the end. He lost his left front though twice after that. The whole wheel came off, so he finished up out of the race.
Darcy Russell also running off, and so too did the Melinda Price and Dean Lindstrom entry there, but it was the Valvoline Cummins Commodore that was charging hard. The combination of Tanda and BARGWANNA were very, very strong today. This was an anxious moment for Paul Morris and the number 2 Holden Racing Team Commodore. He ran wide, was able to get the VT back on track. Another spin for the Daily Planet car, John Trimble and Kevin Heffernan, the Queensland driver. They were spinning all over the shop today. Now this is where the front left the Greenfield Mowers Ford. Wayne Park behind the wheel.
Watch the disc. It'll come into shot in a moment on the left of your screen. And there's another car following, almost hits it. At least from the angle we're seeing it from. There it goes. I don't think it was as close as it looked, but still, that was a dangerous thing to happen. And there was a lot of smoke coming from the grass when that thing eventually came to rest. This was nasty, Lee.
This was just scary stuff when the rear of the Cat Ford ignited. It sent the crew running everywhere. And as we've said so many times, watch how quick the fire crew get in on this. They've got their extinguishers ready, and they're right there on the spot. as we said, that could have been much, much worse. They did a tremendous job to really get on top of that as soon as they could.
Excellent work. Now, they had a lot of trouble late in the day. Those teams that left it late to make their brake pad changes, they had some mechanical trouble as well because they heated up the wheels.
Now, it was a very strong run by the Wins team, which was Greg Murphy, Stephen Richards. This was unbelievable. The Pertec Ford, Craig Baird behind the wheel, Jason Bright in the pits. An engine let them down, and it was all over right when they were looking so strong. We had a three-way battle towards the end. It was very close. Pertec Ford parked it on the inside. The Wins Commodore, Murphy and Richards. Well, we've already discussed what happened at the end of the race, but this was the car to beat with the chrome dome behind the wheel. Russell Ingall, very, very strong. There was a 60-second stop-go penalty for the number 6 Ford Tickford Racing AU XR8 of Bates and Brabham, and that was a brake pad change infringement. They were outside the window of lap 48 to 112.
There's extra drama involved in that. Gary Rogers later on telling Race Control that, according to his calculations, his crew actually changed brake pads within the window, that they took it on the lead lap rather than his lap. Anyway, back to more action here, and this is the fateful spin-off from Greg Murphy with just over a lap to go. And he did get back on track to salvage some points out of the race. Russell Ingall, though, livens up the Shell Championship Series. Larry Perkins in the foreground cheering him home. What a combination they are when there's a bit of distance in the race. And looking ahead to the FAI 1000 Classic, there were some great drives and a lot of heartbreak, but also a lot of courage out there too today.
Well, courage and very, very good drives, and something that we were discussing in commentary about the guys down the back of the pack. If you ever wonder when they get some good machinery, as the case with the two Parsons boys, they proved it today, and Greg Rust is with one of them.
Well, I'm with both Truckie and Skippy. We'll start with you, Truckie. Tell us, you've got the new piece of machinery here this weekend. It's been a massive step up for you. How have you found it?
The car was fantastic. We didn't get to drive this car until last Friday in practice here, and the whole Challenge recruitment team have just put this whole package together well for us, and it's certainly paid off this weekend.
When you began building this team at the beginning of the year, did you ever imagine you'd come to the Queensland 500 and finish 5th?
I thought once we got our new tool to play with, I thought we'd manage that, and we certainly did. And we struggled all year, as everyone knows, with our old car. And once we got the new car and got Skippy on board to be the co-driver, I knew we could bring something decent home for him.
Let's talk about that, Skippy. You've come on board. You've driven the VS at a couple of rounds. How big a step up was it to the VT?
Yeah, it was huge actually. Like the VT is a complete new car, a new concept, and compared to the VS, which is a lot lighter, in the chassis department and what have you. So yeah, no, hell of a difference.
From an endurance point of view, just how tough was this event on you?
Actually, once I got the balance of the car right, I found it quite good. Like the car was balanced really good, and just drove it straight, sensible, looked after the tyres, which was an absolute plus for me. And I found the times around the 13 1s, 2s and 3s just consistently, so it was good.
All right, well, looking ahead to Bathurst, this must give the team an immense confidence boost. What's your plan of attack up there?
Well, certainly our plan is to qualify in the top 10 again, which I'm sure we can, and finish on the podium. That's our main goal, because Challenge Recruitment have stuck by us all year, and we want to show them that we can deliver the goods.
Once again, to you both and to the team, well done.
Thank you.
Parsons and Parsons there. Pretty soon we'll line up Johnson and Johnson for their comments on the race. But Leigh, the top 16, and boy, Murph did pretty well in the end to get back on the track.
He did. So too did Neil Crompton and Glenn Seaton, because don't forget they were a lap down, so they did extremely well. They were miles back. They were in the teens, if not towards 20th position. I think they were in 19th at one stage. So to claw their way back, they did very, very well.
Ashby and Reed, marvellous performance, making up the top 8. Faulkner and Wills, young Simon doing exceptionally well. He has a big future ahead of him. And Brabham and Bates made it a pretty good day all round for FTR. We'll be back after the break to talk to Dick and Stephen.
Tonight on Tasmania in Focus, we catch up with two youngsters who made their debut season in 1999 and find out what it's like to play in Australia's greatest sporting code.
Southern Cross Nightly News. First at 6.
Many places sell paint, but not many are completely dedicated to all your painting needs like Tas Paints. After all, we do have the knowledge gained from serving Tasmania for 35 years. At Tas Paints, we go just a little bit further than anyone else.
Want high return on investment savings? Talk to Trust Bank about their 5.2% per annum great rate term deposit. At 5.2% per annum, Trust Bank's special term deposit gives you a high investment yield. Act now. Call Trust Bank on 131 828.
The dream kitchens just keep coming from Production Joinery. More wonderful kitchens that are a delight to wake up to. Kitchens designed in heaven and custom built just for you, your family and your lifestyle. Kitchens that are a dream to care for and work in with all the features you want. Kitchens with style that doesn't date. Don't wait any longer to follow your dream kitchen. Talk to Production Joinery soon.
Taxi, good morgen.
Hey, that's my job, mate.
Oh, danke. Wechseln dies 100?
Mate, monopoly money. We have to go past Go to the bank.
Bank? Nein, Bank. Wedding, schnell. What? Cab charge?
Yeah, cab charge.
Cab charge.
Cab charge, you remember?
Oh, das ist gut.
I can take you to the moon with cab charge.
Don't waltz all over town. At Northgate, the parking is easy, undercover and free.
Create your own corner of paradise with Harmony Garden Centre. At Harmony, our enormous range of gardening supplies includes wood chips, loams, sands, organic compost, gravels and gum mulch. Take home a bag or trailer load, or have a truckload delivered. Beautify your garden with Harmony's volcanic rock, sleepers, lattice, ornaments or pebbles. Harmony, bloomin' beauty.
Right now at these Coogan stores, you can take this home today for only $14 a week. That's right, 2 chairs and a large settee for $14 a week. Or how about this country maple LED light dresser for $8 per week? Sweet dreams over the price of this Blackwood bed with mattress, now $14.70 per week. And there's no complaints with this 3-seater settee and 2 recliners for $11.91 per week. Make life easier with low weekly repayments from these Coogan stores.
The good news is spreading fast.
We're all so excited to hear you're expecting a child. You what? Well, it explained the wedding.
But their patience is wearing thin.
Should I take it back to the kitchen?
No, put it down. I might have a mood swing.
Whole new nanny tonight.
Well, many of the people here today in the Queensland 500 were here to see Dick Johnson race in his final Shell Championship round in Queensland. They'll have another chance to see him on the Gold Coast for the Honda Indy 300. But it was a special occasion for him, and despite all the drama surrounding the Shell Helix garage today, at least the Johnsons came through, finished the race and finished it very strongly. Stephen, firstly, you must have been pretty happy with what you got out of this event today, considering what happened to Paul and Steve.
Yeah, it was. It was a pretty hard race. I don't think I've ever driven a stint that hard in my life. So, you know, we just had a bit of bad luck at the start where we had a wrong tyre on and didn't last the distance. And anyway, so we put Dad in the car, made a few shock adjustments and made a few roll bar adjustments, and he went out and drove like an absolute demon. So I'm fairly proud of him today, and I think actually he was the fastest car out on the track towards the end of the last stint.
Dick, very hard to plan for this race, but did it pretty much go as you expected?
Well, all you got to do in these situations is just, you know, just stroke it around, and like I've been around long enough, as you know, mate, and I've learned all about stroking.
Did you enjoy the occasion, mate?
Well, I did, because, you know, I got myself into a pretty good sort of a rhythm, and it was pretty simple for me. I just sort of laid back. I've never felt that relaxed in the car all year, so I quite enjoyed it, really. I did quite a number of laps. I think it was nearly 100 laps, so on end. So that's something a bit different for me.
As we said to Greg Murphy, it looks like a good combination for Bathurst, so you must go there with a lot of confidence now.
Look, I'm really happy because the car is very, very strong indeed. It is really strong. It's got very good engines in it. The car seems to be, we're getting on top of the handling of it now, and I'm really pleased with the way things are shaping up for Bathurst, because if we keep our reliability and certainly sharpen up our pit work, Bathurst will be a good race for us.
Recently, when we launched the FAI 1000 Classic in Sydney, your dad said how important it was for him to drive with you at Bathurst. How do you feel about it, Steve?
I think it's going to be great this year. I mean, after his drive today, I think he's going to be fairly fired up for the 1000 there. So he had to stay in for a double stint this year because he let me stay in there last year at Bathurst. So I thought I'd get him back with another double stint. So,
is he a harder or easier boss now as he's getting to the end of this great career?
He's actually listened to me a bit more, so I guess that's a plus. But you know, we work really well together, and I can't wait to get to Bathurst. It's just going to be sensational, and don't be surprised to have a last-up victory there, because it'll be fantastic.
Is he getting smarter and faster, Dick?
Well, he's probably getting faster. I don't know about smarter, you know.
He keeps me in check fairly well.
That's not a bad combination. Likewise, two of the funniest guys. In fact, I think they're thinking about doing some stand-up comedy together. Neil CROMPTON and Mark SKAIFE, they've had a big day today as well. Heartbreak for SKAIFE, I guess, but we'll find out just what he salvaged from the day along with Cromley.
Well, it certainly was a hard day for Mark SKAIFE, and early in the race, mate, it was all shot. You went down something 13 or 14 laps. That must have been hard to swallow.
Oh, look, I mean, you know, I said to you earlier on, and I've said it 100 times now, you know, this race, and most endurance races are like that, but this race was about luck. And not only did you have to do a good job, and obviously Russell Engel and Larry did a great job, but we, you know, our car was excellent today, and early in the race we were just hanging in there, no problem at all. And I just got caught up with Jason Bright, which you know, which put us out, and that was one of those things that certainly you don't want that to happen based on you trying to win the championship.
It was a little bit mysterious. What happened? Did you go in too fast, or did he slow up mid-corner? What exactly happened?
Well, actually, Jason BARGWANNA got him,
yes,
and he went very wide and looked like Jason Bright was going to go off the road. And I was just basically sneaking around the left-hand side of him, and he come savagely back on the road. I didn't think that he was going to stay on the road, and when he come back on, I really just couldn't do anything. I had all the steering lock on it, and we made contact, and we hit wheel to wheel and broke the bottom steering arm on our car, or broke bottom suspension arm, and that was the end of it, over and out.
Now, naturally, you're disappointed, and you said to me just off air before, oh, mate, that's it, championship gone. But I think we'll have to look at it under the microscope. Mathematically, it may not be. So what's going to happen at the FAI 1000?
Well, look, to be honest, we don't really know. I mean, I haven't hardly even spoken to Craig yet. But I think, you know, for the team, we just need to have a bit of a look at what we do, because we still need an each-way bet. It's the sort of race that some guys don't finish and others win. So, you know, I really don't know yet, Lee. We'll go back and regroup.
Now, how about your old mate here, CROMPTON? He did half all right in the Ford Tickford racing car. Congratulations, Neil. It was a very strong drive. One stage you guys were one lap down, and you're a real specialist towards the end of these races in these Enduros about coming back.
Yeah, we just have to figure out how to specialise at the other end of the things, and we'll be looking okay. But I guess it's gratifying when you know you've got a good car and you can just get on with the job. But disappointing not to really get a result. It was obviously very unfortunate with the problem that Glenn had with the misfire, and I don't really know what that was all about. And I think at one stage I looked on the computer and we were beyond 30th, and I thought, oh, here we go, this will be a fun afternoon. But I just put my head down and just drove as hard as I could and kept the car straight, didn't torture the tyres, and there we are, we're fourth.
Something very encouraging over and above your performance and Glenn's performance was the other two guys in Brabham and Bates. That was outstanding.
Yeah, we knew that they were going to be a good combination. Jeff's had a huge amount of experience. I think he's very underrated in this country, and Neil's got tremendous car control, and everybody knows that with his off-road experience. So, and the two of them are good guys to work with. We've had a bit of fun with them during the week, and they really honked along in that car. So we feel pretty confident going to Bathurst, along with a whole bunch of other people. But you know, who knows what's going to happen up there? But you know, Glenn and I are very happy with what we've salvaged out of the day. It's a little bit like Bathurst last year, where we kind of charged on and didn't give up. That's the main thing, and one of these days we'll win one of these mongrel things.
All right, well, we look forward to seeing you both at the FAI 1000. Well done, respectively, on your efforts, although it wasn't so much luck for you. Well done to both of you, and we look forward to seeing you at Bathurst.
After the break, we'll have the Shell Championship points. We've no idea who's going to win that this year, but we do have some idea who's going to win a hot lap with Dick Johnson. It could be you.
Want the ultimate Bathurst experience?
Win the lap of a lifetime around Mount Panorama with Dick Johnson in his final race appearance at Bathurst, including an awesome VIP long weekend for two.
Plus, you could also win the personally autographed steering wheel Dick uses in the race, or one of 50 Shell Helix racing caps instantly. For your chance to win these incredible prizes, call 1902 555 617 now.
Have you got the guts to go full throttle at Bathurst?
Words every parent fears. Mel Gibson.
If I were a betting man, I would bet on the people who pay.
Rene Russo.
Did you bet on the ones where you got back a corpse?
Give me back my son!
For the first time, Ransom tonight.
Here's a couple who are about to break out with some serious renovations.
Hey!
And here's the Mitre 10 specialist,
Solid hardwood frame. Okay.
who'll help you get the job done right.
Let's start with Accent. It's good value. It's our own brand.
From the store that understands it's not just the low price, it's getting the right advice that really saves you money.
Wow! What do you think?
That's great.
For quality recycled auto parts, look no further than Mooner Auto Salvage. Need a taillight, door or bumper for your Ford or Holden? Why buy new when quality recycled car parts will save you money? With over 25 years experience, Mooner Auto Salvage now offers a comprehensive database of all available parts to ensure fast, efficient service, so you'll be back on the road in no time. Call in and see us at 62 Hopkins Street or telephone 03 62 280274. And remember, recycled auto parts will save you dollars.
I was talking to my neighbor. I said I'm selling my place. He scribbled on a piece of paper with a smile upon his face. He wrote upon it, for sale by owner, to sell your home. Just ring this number. Call 62789 332. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
All wallpapers and borders slashed by 25% off their normal prices.
But hurry in for the best choices.
And it's your last chance to buy ready-to-hang curtains.
At less than half price.
Don't miss out, these will go very fast. But only at Decorama.
Get on board. O'Hara's Resort Great Holiday Package minimum 2-night stay. If you book and pay now 7 days in advance, you'll receive 25% off the room rate. Or if you book and pay 10 days in advance, you'll receive 50% off the room rate. O'Hara's Resort in-flight service at Scarlett's, Grenelli's and Bolter's Bar is of course first class. Take off on the best value holiday package short of a world trip while still on the ground at O'Hara's Resort. Free call 1800 642 727.
If it's on the water or on the land, it'll be on display during the inaugural Recreation and Marine Expo being held at the Inverness Rail Yards on the 1st, 2nd and 3rd of October. See one of Tasmania's largest recreation displays and activities with heaps to see and do. Catch the latest in boating and leisure, promoted by the Riverside Lions Club and supported by Southern Cross Television. Adults just $5 or family tickets $12. The Recreation and Marine Expo, proudly sponsored by Club Marine, Australia's leading boat insurer, the #1 choice for boat insurance.
Monday, who will win the final Brownlow of the Millennium? Don't miss an electrifying countdown, live from Sydney. AFL's Night of Nights, the Brownlow Medal Count, 8:30 Monday on Southern Cross Television.
It's been that kind of day in the Queensland 500, the very first in 1999, and thankfully, if you've only recently joined us, the John Bowe, Jim Richards, Cat Falcon did recover from that little drama, and they got back on the track, would you believe, with very few problems and drove the thing quite well. Let's have a look at the Shell Championship points. We promised those to you, and bear in mind, 300 on offer for the winner of the FAI 1000 Classic, and there it is, 1,642 leads 1,588, and as I suggested earlier in a quick calculation, that is 54 points to Craig Lowndes, which is about a sixth of the winning collection at the FAI 1000 Classic. Go down to Steve Richards in 11th spot, Dick Johnson, and Steve Johnson drove very well today and got some points for Dick in the Shell Championship Series. Leigh DIFFEY, it's going to be an amazing race at Bathurst.
Oh, what a way to end the 1999 series. I mean, it's been good enough as it is, but it will just be a brilliant ending. Now, here today, we can walk away, we can say, well, we know now what's expected after a 500-kilometre race at Queensland Raceway. We can speculate as much as we like, we can talk as much as we like, but the results speak for themselves, and it's the tried and tested that come through time after time. It's Perkins up there, it's the Mobil 1 guys up there. But keep an eye out for Gary Rogers. Both of their cars are built from the ground up in their own garage. They haven't bought those cars, so that is a team of the future, and well done to those guys. Got a brilliant day, and it's going to be a great way to end the year.
Well done, mate. Looking forward to seeing you again at Bathurst, of course. And the Motorcycle Grand Prix, which we'll cover this evening. Let's have a look at what's ahead on your home of motorsport. Phillip Island is the next big event. That is the 500cc 250s and 125s, the Australian Motorcycle Grand Prix. Full coverage on Network 10. Then, of course, we go to the Gold Coast for the Honda Indy 300. Marvellous stuff over 2 days. It's a great weekend and great motorsport for you. Then the FAI 1000 Classic, a 2-day coverage which will end the Shell Championship Series. Still wide open. Hope you've enjoyed this marvellous contest today in the Queensland 500. On behalf of all the crew, it's goodbye from the Raceway here in southern Queensland.